Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wow. That's what happens when I mess with the timer. Well, streams tomorrow. No. I hope you're all doing well. It is currently 5 o'clock. It is day 4 or 5. Day 5, I think, of the Promptathon. 2 days left, unfortunately. But that means we can at least enjoy today as much as possible when it comes to Promptathon. But we'll start it up with the warm-up. I said but twice there. That's not very helpful. Today's prompt, meh. We're going to hop into Krita today. I just feel like drawing in Krita. We're gonna mess around with some character designs. I want to do like a little troll bird people. Who would have guessed? I would have drawn bird people. My goal is to kind of not do a grackle slash the same kind of bird type beat that I've been doing. We will maybe pick a different type of bird and try to get some characteristics from it and imbue this new character that we'll be designing with that. I feel like it'll be a good exercise in both the character design, which is not something I'm particularly skilled at. But just taking a reference, breaking it down, taking pieces that we ought to use from it, and reconstructing that, for lack of a better word. If you saw the stream notification, I'm tired because one, today was just a very tiring day. Lots and lots of schoolwork. But also I just ate a ton of rigatoni before stream. So I'm in a partially induced food coma. So this will be a slower stream. In fact, part of me kind of wants to do the prompt, and then if we have extra time, I want to get started on a personal drawing I have. If not, I'll do that off stream, because my goal is that we're going to be doing, Promptathon will end. I have to go home, of course, for Easter weekend to go see my family. I want to, because we have, school kind of lightens up right there, so it'd be a good time to go see them. We'll be finishing the tape dispenser construction, we'll be starting the halfway point of lesson 6. So we're going to take a small break, and if I feel like it, we'll be streaming on Krita for a couple days. Ideally, what will happen is I do a lot of the construction, maybe even the pre-sketch in my free time. And by the time we finish the tape dispenser construction, we'll be doing a lot of the digital streams. Just to once again play around digitally. I kind of want to make this a deep dive set of streams where we're going to be pursuing a pretty complex drawing. And we will both, you, the viewer, and I, kind of explore how we go about drawing things, which I know sounds very broad and vague, so I'll elaborate a little bit. I realized in the shower, the first, my brain, my debut, I call it the debut Luca drawing, the one with Luca for the first time. That drawing wasn't, it probably took a couple hours max, maybe. It didn't take too long compared to other things. But because of that, it felt like it wasn't the culmination of many weeks of effort trying to figure out how to draw. Not like I said, it's a Luca, and any character design for a beginner is difficult because you have to not only figure out what the character looks like yourself, but how to draw what that character looks like, right? So you're kind of fighting two things right there. I'd say a more professional or experienced person has the task of figuring out what they want this character to look like, which is a task in itself, right? But they're more accustomed to drawing many things. They have a larger visual library. They're more accustomed to construction and just drawing things. So because I've kind of abstracted all that by one drawing, right? I made one drawing that I was very happy with, that debuted a character. I kind of forgot how many weeks and a sketchbook full of tests and iterating on what this character looks like. And so, what the Promptathon has shown me is I don't actually know how to draw this character too well, right? Just because I have his design kind of locked down, I'd need a lot more mileage drawing him. And there's a lot of smaller issues I want to solve when it comes to drawing Luca, specifically his hair, his appendages, like his hands and feet, and his outfit. and his expressions. I feel like those are all things I could use a lot of improvement on, specifically because of his character. Um, and so I want to use this drawing as an opportunity to pull myself back a bit. Like I said, I abstracted a lot. I thought like, oh, I made one good drawing of Luca. I'm now very proficient in drawing him. No, there are still many challenges we've not yet tackled. Ones being, the ones that involve the hair, the expressions, etc. So this drawing will be us finding a bunch of ways to tackle those issues. Of course, we can't, in one drawing become the best artist ever, right? But we can approach all of these problems, I'd say almost academically, right? We can slow down, look at things that help us. I think a great example of this was, this kind of thinking was when I was, really struggling with folds on gravel, on a silly little gravel drawing. It wasn't anything. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a step back. I'm gonna, look into Bridgman, the 7 folds, all that stuff, as a supplement. Because each of these things that I just said, expressions, folds, hair, all that, could probably be an art class of its own, right? It could be a Drawabox of its own, a Drawabox lesson of its own, I'd say. And so, either I could, not draw the things I totally want to and get good at those things on their own, or I can use Luca as a medium for exploring those things. And guess what? We already used gravel in the same way, right? We used gravel to get used to drawing a character, a moving anthropomorphic being in space. So in many ways, Luca serves a very similar purpose. Not only am I tired, but I just showered. So like I'm super like everything's relaxed. So actually some decent ellipses today. I know I'm gonna say that and the next ellipse we draw is gonna be horrid, but it's like when I used to work out right before stream and my muscles would be super relaxed, so there wasn't much shakiness. Look at that. Need to take like a spa day before, or spa day, or like go to a spa before every stream. Or pop an edible, either or. I don't think. I mean, I guess streamers do it a lot. Do uh get high on stream. I don't know. That just make me feel paranoid as hell, right? Because I'm already pretty not paranoid, but like I've had bad dreams about streaming, right? So I feel like in my subconscious there lies a streaming is a bit, people are watching you. There's those thoughts of like I haven't had these once again. I mean, maybe this one. Like, did I make a funny joke, or did that like joke like upset anybody, or things like that? I feel like if you're high, you'd be super worried about that. Can I personally attest to that? No. All of those degrees were so off, or minor axes were so off. I guess we traded our ellipses precision for our accuracy tonight. I'd consider that a wonderful warm up though. Some of my best ellipses I think I've done in a while. Um, Makes me so upset. It just took me, chilling out to to get some good ellipses going. Cool, cool. So, yeah, today's gonna be a digital string. In fact, we're not even gonna do the pre-sketch traditionally. I don't think, because I just want the iterative nature of digital for this upcoming thing. So, we're actually gonna do 3 minutes of ads, not only because I'm greedy, but also it's gonna take me a little bit more time to set up Krita. So we might as well get that all that out of the way. Actually, let's do the prompt reveal. I feel like I've seen a lot of these before, and I probably have because in my free time, I've delved into prompts, right? You can go to the Drawabox website and they have a random prompt generator, so it pulls from these. Uh, and I specifically remember this one because I remember the Magnite Dwarf. There we go. Maybe we could even paint. That'd be so fun. Okay. How do we want to do this? We'll just do it like this. Yay. So today's prompt, we're not going to read through all of this. As seen through fresh eyes. Setting aside all of your predisposed notions of what given fantasy races should look like, take another look at the kinds of behaviors and traits they exhibit, and try to make them in a different direction. Take them in a different direction. We've already messed up. I was on a roll. Personally, I like using animals for this kind of thing. Choosing one that generally lines up with the traits that you're aiming to capture, but then using the animal's design language as fodder for fleshing out the rest. As fodder for fleshing out the rest. I deserve a reward for only stuttering a little bit right there. But that's just a suggestion. Feel free to take them in whatever direction feels best. So, I'm not sure what race it is yet. I'm actually, for this prompt, I'm pulling a lot from Team Merchant How and like some of the things I want to do there. So I'm kind of developing that as we go. I'm just not sure what these little bird creatures would do. So maybe we should take a second and like write down what I want these little bird creatures to do and be. Maybe align that with a bird species as well. Have like a trifecta of bird species, like fantasy race, and behavior, right? I'm not sure if there's a trifecta of those three, but yeah. Anyways, okay, cool. So we're gonna do 3 minutes of ads. You guys know the drill. Please spend this time to get some water, chill out, all that good stuff, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Let's make sure the main scene's good here. It is not. Why is that? Oh, that's why. Oh, that's window audio. Okay, dude. Let's get it together. Okay, cool. Let's get over here. So yeah, we'll also set the timer, because why not? Today I didn't even decide to look at references. I should probably do that real quick. Let's just look up a list of fantasy. Big list of fantasy races. Yo, what's up, QR? How's it going? I'm not gonna lie. Okay, QR, I have to have a quick rant with you. I only last year, learned that 07 is a salute. I just now realized O/ is like a wave. I'm not the brightest. Hope you're having a good day. Let's look up some fantasy races. Your stream's an hour later. I forgot today's Sunday, isn't it? That is unfortunate. Also, my beard smells like pasta, which is not a good thing, actually. I need to wash my... I just took a shower, man. I took a shower, then ate. Why did I do that? Okay, anyways. How's your day going so far? Let's do a list of... races. List of fantasy races. Here's a... that's just lawful good. That is not at all what I was looking for. Mega list of fantasy races for races from r/world building. What let's go. Let's see, what bird? Let's pick a bird first. So yeah, it's okay spending way too long setting up config for your drawing tablet. Yeah, I'm not sure how. I literally just like saw the curve, adjusted it slightly, and then that's all I've done for my drawing tablet. I made a couple binds that I like hate. Should I spend more time on my tablet? Also, did you get a new title or is it just the same one? Snotlings? What the hell is a snotling? A werefrog. Interesting. Ipricons? Anyways, yeah. So the idea for today's prompt is a little bird creature. I just want to do a little bird creature. We have to pick what bird though. Should we just do a random bird generator? Just kidding, I have an idea. Oh my gosh, I have an idea that I'm so ready to rock with. I just installed a second monitor, huge! And fix the pin tablet so it only covers my main display. Yeah, I used to draw with Crit on one monitor and it took me a while to realize why my settings... Wait, no, it took me a while to get it correct on my main monitor, and then I like forgot to rebind stuff. I was just being stupid. So, I love storks. Is a merchant technically... I don't know, I just want like a like stork. Not a stork. What's the heron? Heron. I think herons are both cool and really silly. Cause like, where's the references button? You have like, like, dude, why is your neck like that? Right? And then they're like kind of cool, right? And then you're like over here, prototypical heron. Like, yeah, like that's what we want to see, right? But this is just so goofy. The Boy and the Heron really got me hooked on the heron design. I love quote unquote eye makeup, right? Anything around the eyes. That's why Luca has like the fake eyeshadow / eyeliner. Yeah, the green heron. I've seen these in real life before. I saw one catch a fish. I have a recording of it catching a fish. These guys are oh, should we do like a fisher? Then like Kavel, why not do Kingfisher? But like, look at these guys. They're so goofy. I think we're gonna stick with the prototypical. I can't remember who joined our stream and gave us that word. I've always said it way too much. I want like a sketchy heron merchant. Wouldn't that be cool? Let's get some good heron references in here. Will that take? Ooh, I kind of like. Here, let's delete these. I kind of like how. Look at this. The feathers are all messed up, sick and twisted. Like we have these smaller strands and the actual like larger feathers. That's pretty gangster, methinks. Oh, this was. Oh, I just copied the smaller version of this image. Oh God, these images are huge. Let's calm down. So I want a heron, and I feel like I could make them fishers. You know, I really could. Do I want to though? I don't think so. I really want to be a merchant. Maybe a fish merchant, but a merchant of sorts. Is there anything in the fantasy races that would do that? There's not like I mean you have the what is like the typical merchant cast? Is there a race that's like very so necromancers count as a race? That's what this list is saying, and Reddit could never be wrong. Fantasy race associated with trading. Necromancer is a profession. I know, right? It's on my resume. Trying to see if there's any others on here that wouldn't really make sense. Troglodytes? I've been called that. That doesn't count. Snotling. This okay, whatever. Khajiit. That's half elves. No, those are like the diplomats though. Dwarves, goblins, gnomes, Khajiit. Is Khajiit recognized as a wider fantasy race, or is it mostly relegated to Elder Scrolls? The Elder Scrolls High Elves into murder bots. There you go. That's cool. I like that. I hate I hate how Oblivion makes the. This is just AI, dude. I only know Khajiit for yeah. So I feel like other races or other like fantasies have them as like what's the One Piece word for them? Either I mean maybe halfling, but more so like what do they call the furries in One Piece? Minks. Minks. Why is mink not on here? I feel like I've heard of minks before. Hmm. Then again, minks is more relegated to like a Japanese high fantasy. I feel like could be wrong. So yeah, what are my initial ideas for this guy? We're gonna be just kind of messing around today. I picked digital because I want it to be very sandbox esque, have a lot of fun there in that regard. I don't want to do too much. My main idea, and we're gonna be pulling from the hair in here. Sketchy merchant. I want the like it to have robes and like I'm gonna be caught. This is what I didn't want to copy gravel here, so we're gonna be kind of. We'll start with a gravel-esque face. That's very long. Maybe I didn't want it this small. Yeah, today's stream is just kind of more focused on chilling out, enjoying the end of the weekend, all that good stuff. Did you ever? I haven't looked too thoroughly through the submissions. Did you end up making something yesterday? Erasing is such not a hassle in digital. It's an amazing world that we live in. We have technology. Yesterday, guys, I watched a movie that has been swiftly added to my top 10. Project Hail Mary. Amazing movie. Sincerely great. I'm not going to spoil any of it. I'm not going to talk about it in terms of what happens. There's so many things in there that I just think this is going to be rough. I don't want to say it because I'm not sure if it's a fully formed opinion or it's just recency bias. But man, uh, I think I like it more than The Martian. Is Yamaha's crooks. I don't know as Rin. I don't know who Rin is, but I really, really like Miku being put into other situations. I think that's funny. So kind of went poorly. That's the point, right? So we have like the main beak, and then kind of like that, right? Rin is just another Vocaloid. Gotcha. You're lucky that I even knew what Vocaloid meant. Anyways, the movie. It is fantastic, though. I like it more than The Martian. Not that there's anything wrong with The Martian. The Martian's another amazing movie. I just feel like this one tugged at my heartstrings a lot more. And it's not trying to hide the fact that it's a bit more fantastical. Yes, it was. Oh, so great. A stupid rock made me cry, you know? I like the ending a lot. I like it's a little bit open ended. If they make a Project Hail Mary 2, I will be killing somebody. That movie does not need a sequel. It is over. Don't give it sequelitis. We don't need stop. You know, it's wonderful where it is. Let's keep it, right? Let's keep it and cherish it for what it is. We don't. Yeah, I left the movie theater, instantly started listening to that one song. If you know, you know. I don't want to spoil it because that song does say a lot about the story itself. Um, I like how they did it a little bit nonlinear. With them, yeah, I can't say too much. Um, it's just sincerely great. I think I definitely needed a movie that it's a human story for sure. I kind of get like an Egyptian vibe from these guys with the crazy eye stuff that's going on right here. Kind of need to I need to learn how to use that smudge. It's not smudge tool. It's like you can kind of like warp things. Is it called a warp tool? I don't know. What I am gonna do, a tool that I do know how to use, is the transform tool. So that's not what I want though. I want to do like this maybe. Oh, kind of. Would look like normally. Oh, perspective. So fun to just play around. Ooh, that's almost what I want. But instead of doing it like that, we're gonna do it like this and pinch the back of it. Oh, whoa! You can see the VP. What? This is awesome. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. Holy, I wish I knew that much earlier. Isn't that awesome? I'm gonna redo the eye now because it's just not rocking with me in perspective. I feel like I would like some more construction. You're like, Kavel, aren't you doing construction now? I don't really feel like it. I just kind of want to explore with this concept, how it makes me feel. But now we have some construction. Project Hail Mary 2, Our Father. And yeah, Ryan Gosling destroyed it. It's I mean this in the best way possible. It's NASA propaganda. I've applied and interviewed at NASA, didn't get in. Uh and it makes me want to apply again. You know? Like I'm cool with that, man. It's so cool. It kind of goes up to the top of the eye. Don't really know what we're doing. We're just making something. cool hood. Maybe this could be our necromancer race. Our ephemeral necromancer race. We do got that neck. Oh, we could. Oh, guys. Guys, get hyped. Do this. Look at that. It's like a swan, dude. Oh, I love the little hair, like the little whatever's going on right here. But if I do a hood, we can't have that. Maybe this could be a mage. That's not a fantasy race. Bleh. Whatever. I don't care. Make me not draw it as a fantasy race then? This is why you can't have Kavel having fun on stream, because then I just threaten people. Oh, I love that curve. I feel like the hair in itself affords a lot of like this, like just stray strands with this kind of. Oh, look at that pattern. Oh, there is a beautiful little pattern going down right here. Can we get possibly a front view? I actually was going to buy a Boy in the Heron t-shirt when I was in Singapore, but not sure if this is very American for me to say, but none of them fit. They only had mediums, and I can wear a medium. I could pull off a medium, but it's tight, right? I don't like tight clothes, and not even tight in like an uncomfortable way. It's just like I really, really love oversized shirts. I don't like shirts that outline my form too much. Oh, there's a baby one. Holy crap, that's adorable. Why are there no front-facing? Front-facing hair is gonna look so funny. Oh, that's so good. Oh, here, wait. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, it's probably a huge image if it took that long to load. Wait. This looks scuffed. This looks like AI modded. It isn't. But this looks scuffed. Like, it looks like there's like, this is like an oil painting. You know? uh... There we go. What a great reference. This is going to be my profile picture for a couple days. Beautiful. Should it be a mage? I don't know how to process that. I can't remember what bird it is. Bear, I think, found this picture. A lot of these like water, these are classified as waterfowl, right? I think so. A lot of their eyes like are slanted inwards like this, and it's really goofy to look at. Yeah, mainly I was looking for this little pattern that it has. These things look so fluffy. All right, let's get back to it. Take a sip of my water. I need to chill out before stream. I've had a habit recently of entering streams like very, day was rough and I'm like angsty about it. I need to just take a shower before stream and relax because like I'm chilling. We're chilling. Okay, should it be a mage? I don't know. I am kind of really feeling mage though. What other? Let's keep looking through the fantasy races real quick. This is important. We may do a wheel and force a fantasy race. Man, this is Tyran Fiddler's prompt. Tyran would destroy this. Is it Tyran? I don't know. I'm such a fake fan. I was pronouncing Kim Jong-gi's name incorrect for like a year. Fantasy race list. Let's look at Comic Vine. Hobgoblins, elves, djinn. For the djinn. Satyrs? Satyrs? Interesting. I love the infinitely many takes. Tengu. I know Tengu from like Bird Like Demons. Dude, we're here. Dude, we are so here. Bird Like Demons, Tengu. Are you out of your mind? This is perfect. Let's look up Tengu. How do you pronounce it? How to pronounce? Tengu. Yeah, Shinto belief. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick side rant. I hate YouTube how to pronounce videos. They should be 5 seconds max, and otherwise you should your YouTube channel should be revoked. How they start all of these videos is, "Hello everybody. Today we are going to be talking about how to pronounce this word." They don't even say it. They don't even say it. They just go, "This word," and they put it on screen. All right, everybody. The way you pronounce this is Tengu. Tengu. Thank you for watching. Please subscribe. It's just like, dude, this needs to be 5 seconds. I'm gonna click on this video. Yeah, you guys will be able to hear it. We're gonna listen to it together, and they're gonna do that. It's 16 seconds. I'm clicking the shortest one. I'm going to pause our music. I will baby rage about this, and I hope it's not too loud. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's no. Come on, get out of here. What are you talking about? This one's. This is AI generated. The dude in this video is AI generated. Oh no, it's a video. It's a video of a normal dude, but the AI generated his mouth to move because it's like a shout out via or Corridor Digital for teaching me this. You know, whenever they dub over people with AI, you could see their Adam's apple. Why is that only coming out of my left ear? Okay, Isabella, this is a 1 minute video. Tengu. Okay, I'm gonna just say Tengu. Whatever. I'm done with this bit. Let's go to Wikipedia and read some about Tengu. Reading time, guys. I hope you're excited. Tengu are a type of legendary creature found in Shinto belief. They are considered a type of yokai or a Shinto kami. I do not mind if a white boy speaks some Japanese. Oh, it's like going into like it's like the mental image of a white guy going into like a Korean barbecue and being like, itadakimasu. Like it's so bad. Tengu were originally thought to take the forms of birds of prey and a monkey deity, so that the combination of both. And they were traditionally depicted with human, monkey, and avian characteristics. Oh, my sister is texting me. Oh. I need to respond to her in a minute. Buddhism long held that the Tengu were disruptive demons and harbingers of war. Their image gradually softened, however, into one of protective, if still dangerous, spirits of the mountains and forests. Tengu are associated with the ascetic practice of, not gonna even try that, and they are usually depicted in the garb of its followers, Yamabushi. Very cool. Oh, wait, that's where the mask comes from. Tengu mask. Okay. Guys, we're learning today. So they seem to be more humanoid, only with some depictions of some depictions of them being a little bit more bird-like. Interesting. So this will be maybe Tengu-esque. Why is that kind of? I guess it is a fantasy race, but I don't know. I want him to have a staff. I'm a sucker for staffs. We need to do something to capitalize on the neck. I feel like jewelry, I want a lot of circular and flowy shape language. So we're going to have this neck, right? Maybe the curve isn't that sharp though. Oh, and like the fabric can like start facing this way. we'd have like this. And we have like a cool robe thing going on. Let's look up some robes on Pinterest. I know that artist. Why is he on my Pinterest? And Trend Fiddler, dude. Trend on my front page, one of my favorite artists that I won't say because I don't want people to Google them for the sake of the stream. A Grackle, Trend Fiddler, and Muck Nagabe with two dudes kissing, I think. I mean, that's Muck Nagabe, so probably. Yeah, let's get some. And freaking Q Hayashida for one of the original colored Kaiman pictures. That's epic. Okay, and a Grackle. Let's do some robes. See what happens if I just look up robes. Let's get some ideas here. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is like some demonic shit, but I kind of... Okay, well, there's a cross, so probably not demonic. But I mess with it heavy. Look at that. This is just freaking me out. This is kind of creepy to look at, guys. I like the, this. Whatever's going on there. I like it. So what we're going to do here. We're still going to have like this, but I do want... I don't want to make the neck seem too long. Actually, that's very scrunched up for what I want. We'll calm it down a bit. Yo, what's up, DBS? Finally mapped up my tablet to only one screen. Yeah, there we go. You can finally draw. So much work, but hey, we're here. You did it. Do something like this. It's a bit hard to see through, but we'll live. We can have the hood draped over here because I want... Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Dude. We're going crazy today. Okay. Let's get some folds in here. What kind of fold is this, everybody? We've been learning, we've been studying the craft. What kind of fold is happening right here? It looks like an inverse. No, it's one of the tube ones. But from the single point. It's like the first fold in the book. Spent 20 minutes installing and uninstalling some app that I apparently didn't need, which I could avoid if I've read the documentation for 5 more minutes. A tale as old as time. That I feel that. Bridgman's 7 folds. I wish there was a good, simple article on them. I can never find one just that has all of the 7 folds drawn out to a modern standard, like in digitally done, with good examples. Because all the scans I see of Bridgman's 7 folds are like really blasted. Like you can't see the renders that well because the whites and the blacks, like the contrast is super high because they scan the book. What is it called? The pipe. I believe it's called the pipe fold. I did not mean to press that button. This would be, but it isn't apparently. Yeah, this is a pipe fold because the tension's at one point. And I would also say not just the tensions at the one point, but we have so much fabric on the right and left that it's basically running out of room. So it needs to push this upwards. That's kind of whenever, if you've ever worn jeans and you sit down and it makes like the area near your groin like rise because there's so much material right there. Those who know. So yeah, I may copy that a little bit. It's kind of giving. like a priestly. I mean, this is clearly, you know, Christian-esque. Probably some Russian thing. Oh, no, this is some kind of Latin-oriented script. So who knows? What is that? See, this is mysterious. I love it. Kind of feels like a bib. I don't want it to feel like a bib. How did the I don't want to copy this one for one. It goes around the shoulder. That's cool. How about we have this initial one and then one that goes around the shoulder? Because then that will give it the feeling. Because remember, we're doing this ring aesthetic, right? We're gonna add some rings around the neck, maybe like right here, or maybe right here, or both. I don't know. I don't want to. This is a really bad tangent line right here. Um, you know, something like this, right? Um, and so you know, I wanted this shape language throughout the entire thing. Kind of hard thing, but you can do it. I believe it. Thank you. And I mean, I picked it because picked working on a drawing tablet because it'll offer me the kind of like iteration I would like to continue pursuing this. You just have to play the game of where are Kavel's soft and hard lines. And I'm not totally jiving with this yet. Time to have a billion different layers. And you guys can't stop me. The jack-o'-lantern. For those who know. See, this is why I'm not a good streamer. I make references, and it's my whole humor is making references, right? And so, like the name of the game for me, we're not gonna do this later. The name of the game for me is do you know the references? Otherwise, kind of lost, dead in the water. If I was like making actual YouTube videos, which haha, haven't done that in a minute. Um, then I could like put the references in here, right? Oh, new idea dropped. Oh my god, it wraps around the back. That's why we get this sharp corner right here. Oh, and we get the little bit of that curve right there. I am really glazing myself today, but hey, sometimes I feel like Steven Zapata puts it best. If you've ever seen his streams, he is glazing himself, but like not in a bad way, not in like a super like, oh, I'm the best artist ever, but he hypes himself up, and I agree with that philosophy. It's important. I feel like since we're rapping, we're gonna have turning of form. We're kind of looking away and from above, so we're gonna have a larger degree, which means we're gonna be a little bit lower down here. Eh? Are you picking up what I am laying down? I'm kind of crutching on the fact that we're using robes today because I do not want to draw a body without construction. I could go for like a smoothie right now. Or like a glass of milk. Oh my god. We may have to do that. I sound like I'm high. I really do. I'm not, I swear. So yeah, now we're gonna have like the second pass. This one's gonna be less outwards, but still it's an additive layer flablic. Um yeah, I don't want to give Mr. Stork Priest, Mr. Stork Tengu a crazy shoulders, but at the same time, I'm a firm believer in some rotund forms. That's probably my greatest weakness right now. My worst habit as an artist is I draw so many muscular men that everything I draw kind of ends up that way, whether I like it or not. And I'm okay with that, but that is something, as I've said time and time again, I should. Oh, this looks like he has boobs. I need my government mandated female drawing so I'm not like lost in the sauce when it comes to musculature. This doesn't feel like an independent piece of clothing though. Let's just make it stick out a bit, I guess. I don't want it to be boobs though. Let's look through Pinterest a little bit more for some clothing ideas. Cure, I'm sorry if you said this already. Do you happen to plan on know what you're going to be drawing today? Did I already ask that? Let me scroll through chat. Let me do the bare minimum of work that I should do as a streamer, which is remembering people's messages. Because yeah, you did Miku and Rin as Yamaha's crooks, which is honestly a wonderful idea. Elder Scrolls High Elves into Murderbots. There we go. Streamer did his like one and only job. 2 jobs. Stream. Second job, and like engage with audience. Thank you for the patience. Claps. Streamer did the bare minimum, guys. Neck is not smooth if you're. I don't know what that means. I'd say it's rather smooth. Look how smooth that is. Let's see. All of these other these robes that I'm seeing are not the kind of deal I'm going for. Where did I steal this on Pinterest there? This is gonna mess up my Pinterest. We're gonna get some really weird stuff. Clicking on this. Oh, look at these boots. Oh my gosh. I'm torn, guys. Should we do bird legs? Because I mean, come on. Oh, I think what we should do. Okay. We're going to actually open up the robes, and one like they're gonna be like like this, right? The robes are open. We could have like a belt band here or something, right? Just holding it together. And instead of seeing like another robe and then the person's legs, right? Instead, what we're gonna do is that whole thing, as high as it can go, is going to be the bird's legs, right? With like the big old ankles. And it's going to give this really weird feeling like you're not seeing the whole thing. Like the robe is kind of obscure. It's going to give a weird proportion. And I want that. I want that feeling here. So we're going to do that. There's at least in so yeah, we're gonna do bird legs. We can't do these boots. In Hell's Paradise, the anime, and I've seen in other anime before, and in Elden Ring, there's these cool staffs that they have with like a ring on the top, right? Staff, ring on top, and then they have other rings around it. Because remember, guys, we're going for the ring design here, right? We want lots of rings. I'm not sure what game has that or what piece of media, but I want him to be holding that, maybe a book here. This isn't the most original idea ever, but that's not what Promptathon's about. Oh, dude. We're not including this, but I love these. A crown on the bird, sadly, we're probably not going to do that because we're going for a more priestly mage thing. This is so creepy to me. No disrespect if this is this probably is a cultural practice, right? But it gives this very uncanny feeling to me. Here we go. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, as far as jewelry is gonna go, I do think a crown follows into that shape language, but we're not gonna be doing that too much. So yeah, this next piece of clothing, maybe it goes straight down. Oh, guys. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of pipe fold. No, this is the third type of fold because pipe folds, everything comes down from a single point. but we want, I think it's the, no, drop folds, maybe? It can't just, I think it's drop folds. Because my understanding is a pipe fold. It's like this, right? Everything, I'm not going to do it justice at all. But something like this. Right? It all comes from a single point. Meanwhile, drop folds are kind of like this, right? You just have the natural clumping and release of material done by gravity, I guess. And so this, even though there is a bit of a pipe fold right here because we have tension right here, these are going to be drop fold. Oh, I'm jiving with this so hard. Streamer says he's not high and then uses words like jiving. Oh, guys, how did we not even think about it? How is this going to be held together? Well, why not a circular clasp? Oh, I'm getting a bit too egotistical with that. I'm sorry, guys. That means this needs to turn into a bit of a hard line, though, because we don't want this to be a tangent. See how easily that can become a tangent? So we do want to kind of like jump out here. This is an issue because we're curling in. I think we should actually be going out a little bit more. Like this, right? That means we go back in here. We have a bit of another. We don't want we want it to be pretty rather sharp, right? Because this is, as a rant for those who are new to Drawabox, right? For the sausage form, wow. There we go. For the sausage form exercise, you'll eventually have this exercise, the because you start with the full ellipse, right? On the sausage form, and of course the degree changes as you transform through space, but then you do contour ellipses. You're like, what's the difference? This trains you to, one, be able to see it without drawing the full thing, which is much harder than you realize. But also, it teaches you to do this right here. A lot of students have the habit of doing this. But that's not a full, it doesn't feel like it wraps around. So going around just a little bit, just like I did there, and then going at the tangent of that elliptical form sells it a lot more. If I could give a number one mistake for that I see in lesson 2 for organic forms with contour lines, I see that the most. If I could give a number one thing in just art that I see generally that has that errors the most, is that one. It does so much. Now, do I fall victim to this error all the time? Look at this. I kind of messed it up right there. With that darker hard line. I feel like we need to pop out the shoulders just a little bit more. In fact, I would like for this... No, we'll make this arm raise. We're going to do no staff right now, and then we may add it later. But we are also going to sketch in... Let's do this on a different layer. Some clasps. What app? What is the app you're drawing? I'm using a Krita. It is free open source drawing app platform software, whatever you'd like to call it. I like it a lot. It's my first one. I picked it up about 4 or 5 weeks ago. It's very nice. It's very cool. Before this, I drew digitally with a mouse on paint.net. And before I've been very into graphic design my whole life, so I'm relatively comfortable with most features of most image editing programs. However, that does not mean that this was at all a easy thing to pick up. There's so many options. There's so much to learn. But that's the thing. It is I would say, once you do art traditionally for a while, the skill floor of Krita isn't that scary. In fact, I mean, you can literally look at the first drawing I ever made digitally, and I didn't really do anything special. Like, I literally just took a brush, popped on a layer, drew over the layer for the initial sketch, like stuff like that, right? Um, so it wasn't anything special. But the skill ceiling, wow, you can do quite a lot. And you will not in 100 years catch me comparing the skill ceilings and floors of traditional and digital because then, wow, it's just kind of moot, right? They offer different things in different ways for different people. Maybe? Does there exist a skill transfer? I 100% believe so between both. However, you will always see me. You're like, hey, Kavel, what medium should I learn to draw in? Traditional. And if you're like, well, Kavel, you are an art baby, you don't know what you're talking about, that's wonderful. I'm echoing the sentiments, though I'm echoing the sentiments of not only some of the best, or not best, because, art is subjective, but the most revered art educators, artists, and also I'm right, you know? I've never been wrong in my life, so I would listen to that. Cavel's cockiest stream. Let's get back to it. I'll get my comeuppance. So why is looking so hard to draw? I don't know what that means. I'm trying to figure out how we want to go forward. I like this the sash. I like the like Skyrim robes, the Skyrim mage robes. Let's look at that real quick. I feel like that's one I want to include in here. Oh, sorry, Pinterest just gave me some really cool. Pinterest is, oh, I'm going down a rabbit hole now. There's some weird stuff on my screen, and I'm here for it. Skyrim mage robes. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. There we go. I've always loved and appreciated these. Look at that. Look how crusty this is. It's I don't even know what my layers are doing right now. So we're just gonna make a folder. We're just name it what the fuck? What's going on? I don't know what's going on there, but we're just gonna put it in there for now. I think this is whatever. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just making backup layers so I don't mess up anything that I don't want to mess up. However, remembering what layer is what is gonna be awful for me. The mage robes up here, yeah, I like them a lot too. Alrighty. So yeah, what made me think of I thought that this had I like this sash. I like it a lot. We can't really incorporate that here, but more circles. I want there to be lots of circles. So fab, so true. We will have a belt. I like me some belts. Like, look at this. I've underappreciated. This is very creepy. I know, right? That's the goal. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I told this story on Discord. However, neither of you guys are in Discord with me. I was on the elevator at my apartment, and I was yawning in the elevator. Right as I opened my mouth to yawn, the elevator doors opened, and there was a woman standing outside. And she legit jumped. Because, like, my mouth was open, I was making, like, this horrible and strange face at her. I just jump scared her. I felt bad. But yeah. That was I scare people. So I immediately wrote in Discord, I'm a freak. Because, like, of course, I don't want to, like, go out of my way to scare people, but when it happens on accident, that's quite funny. I really want to go for yeah. This is reminding me of an art that I saw a lot, and Sadie sent me some of it as well. It's one that I really, really love. There's one version of it is where make it exist first, make it pretty later. I'm gonna try to find it actually. From Sadie in social media art share, I believe. Sadie has great pics every time she uploads something to social media art share. For those who don't know, Sadie's a friend of the channel. She is a streamer herself. She's also a prominent Drawabox member. If anything, a lot more prominent than I think I'll ever be in terms of Drawabox, because she interacts with people on the daily. She's an extremely positive force over there. Go shout out Sadie. But she has a wonderful taste in art, and she sends some really good stuff. Let me try to find it. I'm assuming you've interacted with Sadie? Ah, here it is. Okay, I'm gonna warn you guys, this is kind of creepy looking. Like, I'm gonna warn you now. If you don't like a bit eldritch, a bit oh, it's my favorite type of art and I don't even remember it. Oh my god, bowler hat man. Surrealism. It's a bit surrealist. Uh Here it is, everybody. Once again, warning. I will put the name of the artist of this in the description of the YouTube video whenever the YouTube video is finished, the live stream is over. And I'll say it right now because I'll go find it. This is an amazing piece of art, though. I really love it. Rendering is great. The combination between metal and like organic stuff, adding this like robed person here to imbue a sense of scale. It's great. I love it. Oh wow, okay. Robbie Trevino, I believe. Let me see. Yes. Oh, it's called the Deity series. Oh, wonderful. Robbie Trevino. Yes. Oh. Okay, I have the ArtStation link. Anyone interested? I'll put it in chat. This is Robbie Trevino's artwork. It'll also be going in the YouTube description once the video is released. Amazing. I love it. Cool. Alright, let's get back to this. I feel like we're missing out on the wings here. Wings here, right? We're missing out on something. I want to add the rings to the neck. There we go. The degree is going to be a little bit different than that. There we go. That's what I want to see. Let's get in there. I've been really into, I think it's called deathcore recently. So I've had a bit of a more demonic sprite within me. Doing sick and twisted and weird stuff. Ah, come on. This is a sign that we need to rotate the canvas. I don't like this. I've decided. Am I drawing with my mouth? I am drawing with an HP or a Huion something. It's a drawing tablet, a screenless drawing tablet. I could not get lines like this with my mouse, nor could I get a pressure with my mouse. If only I would be drawing with my mouse if there was honestly a way to get this kind of pressure. That's the whole reason I picked up a drawing tablet. is because I got so tired of doing things digitally with my mouse and not having the ability to get pressure like that without really doing a lot of extra work. This I think I got this tablet for $45 or something. It was on sale. That's decent. I'm actually quite a fan. Should we do something like this to like say that there's yeah, maybe? I don't know why I'm struggling so much with these. Maybe it's because I see like my brain's. One thing I also want to think about because like I think we should send this further, which means we need to go to the sketch layer. Here. There we go. Come on. Oh, okay, wow. Jump scare. Want to also, if you're ever interested in determining if an artist is using a mouse or not, you could typically tell by um, the way they're moving. Like this is my mouse. See how it abruptly stops, right? With my drawing thing, there's not really an abrupt stop. I was movie yesterday. It was fantastic. Thank you for remembering. It was a legitimately amazing movie. It is probably my top 10. I would not be so facetious as to claim that it's not up there. For me, of course. Um, you are entitled to like or dislike that movie as much as you want. However, I will have opinions on you if you if you don't like that movie. Oh, okay. Wait. I like that. That was a mistake, but I like it. And here I'm gonna respond to a message really quickly. Oh, what should we name this character? And why shouldn't it be Throat Goat? Sorry. I don't want tangent lines right here. So stacking these up may be a bit of an issue. Mm, we could be conservative with the number of rings. I feel like that'd be a bit of a disservice to this character. I think this is the heart of Promptathon. Not a drawing going well, but multiple days of experimenting, messing with stuff, and finally, I wouldn't measure the success of a Promptathon by um, the qualitative, assertions of a drawing. Like, oh yes, I believe this went well this time, therefore all of Promptathon was worth it. But just kind of going at it, right? Messing around. Thank you, thank you. Because I think QR and I can both agree yesterday's Promptathon was rough. Well, after I'm streaming, I may draw a little bit more. I'm taking a me night for sure. It's been very busy for me. I'm a little bit burned out, I'm not gonna lie. Both socially and occupationally. School's been taking its toll. I've been doing a lot of good work, but that does come at a cost. We need to cater to ourselves. And it's a bit upsetting because I would wager that I don't like that rotation too much. I'd wager, I went to do this. Looks a bit too much. I think I'm doing a bit too much. I'm a person, like I said last term, I'm introverted, right? As much as I do like socializing with people, I do need a lot of time to recharge proportionally, right? I'd say like for every hour that I spend hanging out with people that aren't like immediately living with me, I need 3 to 4 hours of recovery on my own. um, and we are in debt. But like I went out and hung out with friends because I wanted to get away from school and such and in the world and just to be with friends and them in that moment. Well, that's good. Now I'm also spending my time recuperating from that as well, right? Um so yeah. I don't like this. What if we kept it like this? I kind of like this. How about you? What are the plans for the rest of today for you? DBS? See how I did the full ellipse through there? Maybe a little bit harder to see on stream. Just so I can get that juicy curve. Now we can just erase the rest of it because we don't really need it. Sleeping, that sounds like a wonderful plan. I feel like in our modern day we've really undermined sleep. I mean, I most of college, and this is a warning. This really is a warning. Most of my college experience has been spent studying. I chose a major that is notorious for how rigorous and demanding it is. Not really understanding what that implied, right? And because of that, uh, I've sacrificed a lot of my health in the pursuit of GPA, scholarship, whatever. And so my main philosophy, like, Kavel, what kind of job do you want when you graduate? I want a job where I don't have to work on the weekends, right? I can have 2 days off because most of my experience throughout university has been working on the weekends. I really couldn't name a weekend where I wasn't doing the homework for a majority of my free time, if not on break. And even, I mean, on break, I'd maybe have a couple days where I'm not working on it, and then I'm back to it, right? It's never been a full break. Well, until you graduate engineering, right? Yep, and I graduate in about 6 weeks, so that's what I'm looking forward to. This isn't to say, I haven't learned amazing things or all that other great stuff, but it's come at a cost. So for anybody looking into engineering, you will learn things. You will meet amazingly, incredibly intelligent people who want to do crazy things that you like in your own right mind. You're like, is this even possible? And you will question that, and then you'll see them do it. Um, but that does take a toll, right? Thank you, thank you. I've currently paused the job search for the sake of my own sanity. um, and once I graduate, of course, the job search will continue again. And in the meantime, I'll be working a lot on the YouTube channel with you guys as a possible source of income. We'll be trying to get a couple videos out. I've had the script since last summer. I just need to finish the storyboards, among some other things. Maybe pick up a sponsor if those videos perform as well as the lesson 2 one did, which I'm just still amazed that people were as supportive and cool with that one. So I really want to put my whole butt into the next one, of course. You guys definitely deserve it. The purpose of the videos are like once they're out, they're done, right? Like that is art tips for Drawabox. Does that mean they're perfect? No. That's why I encourage people to chat in the comments if they disagree with anything or the such. We'll keep that for now. I like it. Do herons have large tails? Not really. They have little butts, but they have the long legs. Oh my god, look at those feet. What the hell? Let's look more into that. We may take a brain break here in a second. Ooh, that looks cool as hell. So I'm looking at really cool art. I wager this, everybody. We take a quick brain break. Maybe 5 minutes. We're gonna go into BRB. We're gonna do 3 minutes of ads. We're gonna come back. I'm gonna put on a hoodie. I'm gonna get a sip of water or something. And yeah, come back. I mean, there's not much else to it. So yeah, be right back, everybody. Take a moment to breathe, all that good stuff. I'm back. I got a nice beverage. Just dropped water. My water bottle gets dropped at least once a day. I found a new reference I just want to use for the feet. But we're gonna chill out here for a second and just talk. You're gonna hear Kavel yap a little bit. Not that I've been doing that this whole stream, but wow. This reference comes from there we go. Oh, that's perfect. This reference comes from an artist, Logan Tachyon. Tachyon art on Blue Sky, sent by Sadie into the Discord. I found it because I really, really, really like kind of the glistening, the highlights that they did on this character. For Untamed Worlds, actually. Oh, it's for a thing. Very interesting character design. But while we're taking a BRB, I also am just going to go into the Drawabox server and look through the discussion in whip/gallery. So for those who are new to Drawabox, the gallery actually didn't embed the pictures like this as well, so you couldn't see other people's submissions as easily. It would really depend. But now you can. Uncomfortable's done a great job making it so we could see everyone's work and you could just scroll through it. I think one of my favorite things of the day is sitting down on the toilet and just clicking the art share tab on Uncomfortable's channel and just scrolling through it and seeing everyone's stuff. It really, really, really does make my day. Oh my gosh, Pike. Dude, Pike is ridiculous. Pike's been in the Drawabox Discord for as long as I could know. And Pike is, wow. Very, very skilled. I don't know what universe Pike is working on. There's definitely some recurring characters I see in there. But yeah. We're back. Ooh, Eastern Dragon. Seeing that in the Drawabox server. You're just gonna hear me yap. This is our brain break. I learned from the first, or maybe a couple. Yeah, from the first stream. I should have taken like a break in there, so we're just kind of doing that right now. Do you guys want to do connections? Let's do some connections. That's not a brain break, but I want to just do connections right now. Let's do connections. I'm not a very smart person, so this may be a bit difficult for me. No spoilers in chat. No helping me. Okay. If you try to help or do something, actually no, you can. I don't know. There's a fine line, I guess, and I just messed up my scene order. Dang it. Anyways, let's go back here. Where is my display room? There we go. Let's okay, what are we doing here? Check mashed potato. I did okay yesterday. I only got 2 mistakes done, so I'm not sure if that's good or bad. I don't usually do this. My thing of choice is usually Wordle, but I did that. So graffiti is something you can do on a wall. Graffitis use stencils. You can also have a mural. These are all things you can put on walls to make art, and a poster as well. There we go. Let's see. A twist happens at the end of a story. That's also something you could do to things. A receipt and a check. You write those, or you get it for a monetary exchange. But we're kind of left there. A hustle is something you do to get money. But it's also to go quickly. I'm gonna embarrass myself. I'm gonna embarrass myself. Okay. A coup, something you do to a government, or it's a car. I forgot how connections work. Isn't there like a what is this? Isn't there a schema that they use? Like the fourth one or one of them is like fill in the blank, right? Let me Google this on the side. connections format. Okay, yellow is the easiest. Green, blue, purple. I see. You have 4 chances. Meaning, grammar, spelling, pronunciation. Okay. So we got the easiest one. Core. Core, ku both have letters that you do not pronounce. Hustle, you don't pronounce the T as much. Receipt. Question, twist. Mashed potato. Robot. Psycho. I think hustle. Oh, you don't pronounce the P? Core, yeah. Oh, okay. Have a good one, DBS. There we go. You don't pronounce the P. Silent P. Okay, green is technically easier than this, so than blue. Silent P. So hustle. Stretch question. Take a sip of my drink. Somehow our viewers went up on Twitch. I don't know how that happened. I expected the number to go down. Okay. You write checks. We no longer have a receipt. So that hurts us. Because I was really thinking it was like check and all that. You can check things. You can write a check. You can't write a mashed potato. Twist, stretch, hustle. These are all verbs. Wait, hustle to hustle. He hustled. You could do these things. We're gonna run it. No. Alrighty. I feel like, twist and stretch are good. You can also question things. And then, I should have thought of like the inverse, right? Robot, mashed potato, beauty, all that. Like what would that mean? What would that make out of it? And that doesn't really make much. Mashed potato is throwing me for a loop, guys. Beauty. I am beautiful. Our little bird guy that we're drawing is beautiful. Hot potato. Hustle hot potato. I don't know. Beauty and the Beast. Isn't there a movie called Hustle? iRobot. That would leave us with stretch, check, mashed potato, question. Wow. Mashed potato has to be part of the purple, I think. I feel like silly for not getting the green, though. What is the green? Something is a stretch. Something is a twist. These are all things that can, like, I don't know. Question, you can ask a question. You can't ask a stretch or a check. You can ask for a check. You can ask for a mashed potato. You can ask someone to hustle? Well, no. Ask a question, ask for a check. Can't really ask for a twist or a robot. Can't ask for a stretch. But, like, why would you ask for a mashed potato? I'm getting similar vibes between beauty, robot, and mashed potato. But twist, mashed potato, beauty, robot. We may be lost on this one, guys. Let's shuffle it. Maybe that'll help us. I'm getting these two together. You can ask for these. Ask for a question, ask for a check. Ask for someone to hustle. You can also ask for a mashed potato. No. Oh, jeez. It's not 2 of these, so I guess knocking those out. Screw it. Ask someone to verb. Let's see what it was next time. Retro dance crazes. Oh, the hustle. Wait, no, come let me back. What? Okay, well. Ask someone to verb. Back to puzzle. There we go. Beauty mark, question mark, stretch mark. That hindsight bias. Hindsight is 2020. Damn. Mashed potato? I don't even know that one. Gen Z moment, I guess. Beauty mark, check mark, question mark, stretch mark. I feel like we were being creative in there. Yeah, green, I feel like is a specific knowledge, and green's supposed to be easier than blue. I guess I'm better at the pattern recognizing in language than assigning it. Yeah, I feel like there's always one that's fill in the blank though. Maybe that's a strategy. This is like my third time ever playing Connections. Okay. Let's head back to BRB and then head back to our drawing. That's the wrong button. Well, thank you guys for engaging with that. They said I wasn't a gaming streamer. Who's they? I don't know. The gaming bourgeoisie. They put us art streamers down. Nah, that's beef that will never exist. I need to know the history of Twitch. I feel like Twitch was originally like League or something. Alright, let's get back here. Oh, and I'm gonna take another sip. Biblical levels of greed with this guy. Okay. Back to this guy. I hate it. What the hell? No, yep. Yeah, so we want... Oh yeah, here's the reference I was talking about earlier. Let me grab that for you guys. Look at... Copy image. Look at this character. Isn't that fun? I really like the way they did the feet. It feels very grounded, very muscular. I like all of this. I like the cool way that they did the wings. I like the hands. Typically I would like really ick about how like the value shift between this like lighter blue and stuff, and then like this very hard dark cast shadow. But I think it works here. I'd maybe complain. This isn't me correcting them. This is my like if I drew this, maybe that is correcting. I don't know. I love it works so well with the legs over here, and I like this very tiny gradient we have here. All of it's great, but yeah, mainly I like it for the legs. So we're gonna be stealing that. What am I doing? We're looking at legs. We need a good leg reference for our friend. Heron legs. Yeah, my Google history is weird. We look at real references in this household. Not AI, not artistic renditions of the thing, because we need to know what's actually happening, right? Is that AI? Uh-oh. I just said we don't use AI. I'm not talking about this one. The one I was just looking at. This one actually gives us a lot of information about the structure, or the yeah, the structure, and more so oh wow, this is a big image. It's a similar pose, right? Maybe we should make the beak longer. Who knows? This is, we're standing at relatively a similar angle. So I'm gonna be using this one for the more finite details, but this is definitely great for looking at how it'll stand normally. We could even have the little like feathery meteor parts of the leg there. Maybe even. That's a long ring. Let's look back at these. We can't really do, I said I wanted the belt. We can't really do the belt here. That wasn't really the plan. But I do want to do something. Oh, yes. Okay, we can maybe try this. Oh, we can mock. Oh, we can mock the heron's feathers here by doing a little bit of this. Stick with me, guys. Play the which layer is it on game. I really like this line, so I'd rather not delete it in my pursuit of moving stuff around. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Grab some of this. First of all, I'm moving this because I want it to feel more under, right? But also this is going to move again, and we want it to be even deeper, and you will see why shortly. So I'm going to grab this as well. R, click on something to select the layer it's on. What? What? Wait, let's try this out. Oh, tangent line. No. Yes, wow, thank you very much. Let me test this out. Control R, click. Control R, click. Wait, that's deselect. What am I doing? Now Control R, click. R plus click. Deselect. R, click. Oh. Wow. This is game changer. Holy crap. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is awesome. We will be... Now I don't ever have to organize my layers, ever. I will be the most disorganized layer haver in the world. Why am I getting so many emails? Oh yeah, that was my rant earlier. Final? What? Oh, final, dude. Don't start emails with the word final. Screw you. I was having that whole rant earlier about like not having weekends because even my TA right now is doing work over the weekend, and she's a TA. Sure, she's a grad student, so it's gonna be rough. But that's the thing. Why have we normalized the statement? Sure, but they're a grad student, so that's how it's expected. Like, bro. Also, I'm on the wrong layer. Wait, why is this not on layer 5? Didn't I? Boo. But now I have an amazing tool to do this. That's on the sketch layer? I'm so confused. Oh, there's 2 layers named sketch, bro. Bleh. No wonder I was so confused. Okay, we're going to take both of these guys, and we're just going to tuck them away. I like the lines, but they're not doing what I want them to, so. Oh, because I pasted it in there. How do you paste? I'll Google that in a bit. Paste without, yeah. I know I've used it before. Yeah. So yeah, I want a bit of like, see this, like right here, we have the fabric doing stuff. I would like for this fabric to do stuff, right? We're actually going to keep this here, but we're going to go like low opacity. So we're not thinking about you too much. Really low opacity. Just thinking about how wide I want our friend to be. There's an insidious tangent line. What is going on right here? Free opacity change? Why can I not? Buddy. Oh, I'm... Huh? Something weird's happening here. Oh, I have it in eraser mode, dude. I pressed E on accident. We're back. Best digital artist ever seen. Okay. Yeah, I want some multi-tiered stuff happening here. I want this to give the same vibe as the wings, right? To serve the same purpose. Almost as if the wings were folded. Is that a high level, brilliant design decision? No, but I think it'd look cool. Kolo is probably the best musician ever. Sorry. What we'll do is a little bit of construction. We do a little bit of construction on this show. We will have a construction layer. I'm very militaristic about layers and such, but today I'm taking it easy. I want uh to not really think. Should help us. No. Wow, whoa. That is not what we have going on here. We have like this. I don't know what I'm looking for here, but it's a bit too high of a degree, but we can do a little bit of this. Yeah. Then we do a little bit of R clicking. Look at that. To get the layer we want. It's crazy that human technology has brought us to this point. A wiser man would do another construction line. For now, this. The degree is going to be practically the same. So if we're going to do that, we might as well just paste into layer. I'm going to Google that real quick. Krita paste into layer. I'm not pressing any of your stupid buttons. I want to do a bind. There's not a freaking bind for that. Silly. Slightly larger. There we go. With Control E after pasting. I see. Thank you. You are too good to me. You are. Thank you for all these tips. Ah. I feel like a grandpa downloading his 5th solitaire app because you could only use one at a time. It's you don't worry, you get the pass this stream of being like I say backseating, but that has like a negative connotation. But like you're my rally car guy, you know, whatever. Sammy, watch out, Sammy. Right? Like you are totally allowed to help out in that regard. However, I don't want this stream to turn into Kavel's too lazy to Google things and so forces his viewer to tell him how to use art program. Right? So you don't worry, you don't have to take time to deal with that. Got a really nasty tangent line right there. I'm the same way with Google Docs. I know that sounds ridiculous. I'm a Google Docs warrior. I know all the binds. So I get it because like I'll be in my class working on like an important like write up with my teammates, and I'll do like strike through text, which I know isn't like a high level play, but they're like, oh, what the oh no, no. I like moved my mouse and it hit the side of my keyboard, and then that brought me back in history. Holy, let's control S real quick. Give me a second. Same thing. I used to make maps for Gary's mod, and I got the Hammer edit Hammer plus plus, and I had all the binds set up for every possible thing. Was I particularly good at making Gmod maps? No, but I knew the binds. Hmm. Feel like I need to use more shoulder, fix my posture. We're gonna go out this Drawabox style, which is also the style that we should just be doing. Not the same minor axis. Let's do some minor axising. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Now I won't feel as bad about putting so much pressure on the page. It's a larger degree ellipse, which just will make our lives a little bit harder. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to do the minor axis first. Which these also have different minor axes, but we're not going to talk about that. So when I moved it, I adjusted one. You know what? Even though that's completely off, I jive with it. And I'm going to R-click. I'm going to say that 100 times until your regrets telling me that that bind. Look at this tangent line. That's sick and twisted. We need to fix that in a bit. Right there. I want it to have this kind of, yeah. That'll do. Oh, and we're gonna have freaking like bracelets on the legs. Cause yeah. I don't think the legs should start up here, but that would be kind of cool. Like that. I think the legs should be like here. There, that's where the ankle should be at least. Yeah, maybe a bit higher. We have this reference to kind of tell us how they stand. It goes a bit in, a bit bow-legged. I don't like how it comes at us like that. I don't like this line. This is gonna be, I mean, if it's curved, this one's facing to us, so we're gonna see very little of that, if anything. And then I want longer, actually. I don't know why. I'm imagining, let's see, I want that to be, I probably like moved it to the exact same place, but I don't care. No. You can see where I was trying to draw something, I guess, on that layer. And clearly got all messed up. Why was the line so thick? What's going on? If I clear it and then refill it, all should be well. Oh, wrong color. There we go. This is where QR tells me that there is a shortcut for finishing the drawing, actually, and I've been wasting my time. If you press Control Alt L on your keyboard, it finishes construction for you. Control J, it inks it for you. I think I picked this one too because it like binds the toes together well. Yo, what's up, Jims? How's it going? This is a bit of a weird character to join the stream on. Stretch, I will stretch in but a moment. I'm doing okay. Very tired. We're having a bit of a fun stream tonight. I mean, this is Promptathon, so how are you doing? Oh my god, dude, my TA needs to get off our school stuff right now. It's the weekend. Sleep, please. Sleep and enjoy your life. This perspective is getting me. We're gonna have like a triangle right here. The beginning of the foot. Yeah, maybe. Question mark. And then from there, you have your toes. What's the prompt? Today's prompt is good question. Let me pull it up. I can't remember the name of it, but basically, it's take an existing fantasy race and make it your own. So yeah, um, yeah. Setting aside all of your predisposed notions of what a given fantasy race should look like, take another look at the kinds of behaviors and traits they exhibit and try to take them in a different direction. So I kind of was like originally going to do a merchant, a little bird merchant guy, and then I was Googling. We were Googling and we found something called a Tengu, which I've heard of in Japanese mythology, but never knew exactly what it was. Um, these are some big feet. Maybe we, yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this. Um, and then I kind of just went silly crazy with it, and we're here. Do you think you will be drawing for today's prompt? Do this, this, this. No, aw. You're not good at drawing. That's not what Drawbox is about. Drawbox is about drawing, not being good at drawing. In fact, I think you should peep at what I just put into the art discussion channel. You'd have these face towards us a little bit more. I just didn't want them to intersect on accident. I want to make these a bit more. Rotated. We'll see. Don't ask me what's happening in this drawing. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it. You know, I for those who don't know, I put in the Drawbox Discord a comment from Uncomfortable today. We will look at that art discussion. And it's a comment from Uncomfortable. Yes, you should definitely be actively trying to draw rather than to think through the problem ahead of time. Just remember that it doesn't matter if your drawing looks anything like what you intended it or expected it to. What matters is that you draw, and that whatever you draw, or whenever, yeah, whatever way you are able, you should aim your efforts in the direction of those goals, even though you will not reach them. And so I feel like my gut reaction, if I was told that, is, well, then why draw at all? You know, why draw at all if I have these goals that they will not be met most of the time? And I think that's a bit of a worthless question. I'm not sure if worthless is the right word, but let's rephrase it the other way, right? I think you're asking the wrong question because the answer is right in front of you. Is sure, fine, then you could not draw, but then you'll never be able to draw the things that you want. So now the game is either you don't draw at all and you will never be able to create the things that you wanted to, or you, you know, sit through the somewhat painful journey of seeing the things that you work hard at not turn out the way you expected, and then eventually, not in a single moment, but over a bunch of happening of things and over a long time, you gain the ability. You wake up one day and realize I've been drawing the things I wanted to for a very long time now. I'm not sure if this was too bold. Do this. Oh, this. Then a circle right here, maybe. Oh. Oh, a circle like right here, Iron Man style. Right? Maybe. and like peers inside. Yeah, the hardest part about art is the constant game that we have to play of dealing with the fact that things that we draw don't look pretty and don't match our expectations. It's just the game of managing expectations. It's tough, it's rough, but we get through it. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Confidence is bad. It's hard to do. No one will blame you for that one, Jims. Just kind of see what the layers. What the layer doing? Bleh. Bleh can die. We don't need to play anymore. Could all emerge all of this and it would make my life that much easier. Yep. Anyways. New layer. Only on things I know about I can act more confident. Well, guess what, Jims? That is confidence. You have a confidence that you know about it, so therefore you act on it, right? But you could still be just as wrong. Just, your brain tells you, well, I'm more familiar with this. Therefore, it's safe. So we're gonna have like the rim of this ellipse. And then you're gonna have like the interior. So we have to figure out how we do that gracefully. Yikes. We're spamming, we're spamming, we're spamming. I'd like some more confidence in my lines, but one can only demand so much. What have you been up to, Jims? Let's look at these ankles. They kind of have like this bounce to them. I heard we spamming. Who told you that? Ban them. A little bit of R clicking right here. But arc clicking never hurt somebody until it has. Give me the layer now. Birthday weekend. Whoa. Well, happy birthday weekend. I told you? Did I? Robot pelvis is impossible to draw. I'm having a blast with this prompt, though. That's good to hear. I'm very excited to see how it turns out. Dude, honestly, pelvises, I always mess them up. I don't know what's going on. I guess I need to study that for real, for real. I'd be messing something up there, though. Should we? Oh my god, this would be so awful and a bad idea. But like, hypothetically speaking, if I had infinite free time, we could add like a bunch of rings to this. Because imagine how 3D the degree would be in crazy. Right? Like, we could maybe even have like a chain coming down from here, right? Oh, I want to move this up. My boyfriend gave me a one-piece ship. One-piece ship? Whoa, which one? And a Gundam build figurine. Heck yeah. Well, I hope you, is it, like one that you, is it like kit bashing, if that's the right term, where you get to like make it? We built it together. Oh, that is so fun. Okay, huge. That is awesome. The going merry. Heck yeah. If I ever go to a friend's house and they have Gundams and they let me touch them, I just make them kiss. You know, I'm a big robot. We're boys. We're kissing. And then they get mad and I'm not allowed to touch them anymore. So yeah, like we saw in our reference, they have like this knuckle in the front. And then they have this tendon. Let's get that tendon going in there. The Tengen's tendon. I didn't do a wonderful job here of this, but oh, that looks like a butt. Looks like a pair of lips. I'm sorry, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. Okay, we're not drawing it like that. You should officiate a wedding with the Gundams. I don't think they'd let me get that far. Okay, I think this is a little bit better. And I'm not sure if you guys, you should know this name. If you're anybody, you know this name. I can imagine that little character that I just drew with Zachary Hadel's voice. Undeniably, that was such a Zachary Hadel pilled character. Okay, and then we have our tendons. Kind of like draw a divide, and we're just gonna be kind of guessing here. We're not doing true anatomy. I don't think this should climb like that. Give what? Hello? I don't know who that is. If you've ever watched the show Smiling Friends or watched Oni Plays, he goes by Psychic Pebbles as his internet handle. He's the voice of at least Charlie from that show. Where is okay? My Prita is breaking? Question mark. He has a very iconic voice. There's only been few people that I've ever encountered with his voice, or okay then. Um, Something's going on. What is happening? He's the Scream Rain. I don't know what that is, but yeah, there you go. Something weird's happening. Oh, my pin is like registering way too early. It's like the how do I fix this? Huion app activate. Hello? Pressure sensitivity. Click threshold, we move up. I'm not allowed to do that. Okay. Move the curve a lot more right then. See if that fixes anything. I'm not even touching it yet. Turn it off and on. That may be the play. Honestly, you know, fuck it. We'll do that. Arrgh. This is probably going to mess up everything. Nope. Still is doing just what it was doing before. Maybe not. Ooh. Let's see if that fixes things. Why are you registering? Stop that. Okay, this is rage-inducing, possibly. I'm going to restart Krita. What happened, man? What's going on? Yeah. We're going to try fixing this. That's deeply upsetting. This is Krita. Okay, would you like to behave? Let's see. Moment of truth. See what is happening. I'm not making clicks at all. Let's start. Okay. Slightly stuck nib. Remove it and reinsert it. How do you remove a nib? Nib. I don't want to watch a YouTube video. Okay, well, I'm sorry if this is loud. It doesn't... Oh. Jump scare. Apparently there's a little tool used for this. I see. I do not have such a tool. Oh wait, it's on the bottom. Oh. No! Oh, I almost dropped on the ground. Woo! Okay. And then I assume you just put it in there again. I'm gonna righty tidy it. I took it out again. I should probably watch the rest of the video on how to put it back in. Okay, have a good one, Jims. Okay. We're back in business. Holy crap. Okay, it was the nib. Hopefully that wasn't like a stroke of luck. I'm going to guess it wasn't. Nope, it looks... Wow, look at that, guys. We're back in frickin' business. They said I couldn't do it. They said I couldn't replace the nibs, and here we are. Replacing nibs. Who's they? Pff, you don't even want to know. I guess, I don't know, so whatever, something that required my nib to be replaced. Because like I wasn't pressing at all on the tablet, and yet it was still making marks. So I just replaced I literally took it out, put it back in. And we're back in business. I see. QR be like, oh no, there's actually a bind to fix that. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry, I'm done with the joke. I'm done. I'm done. I'm getting to the point where it sounds like it's being made at your expense, and that means I need to stop. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. Okay. I'm scared now. I have a fear in my heart. They got some pretty uniformly. They have two knuckles. I drew kind of two knuckles. Not really though. Pretty uniformly knuckle one, knuckle two. Bridge like between like webbing almost happens right before, maybe 3/4 before knuckle one. So I would consider this knuckle one. I guess it's all the three knuckles are inside of there. I know this is not the proper terminology, nor is it even probably correct, but so we have all three like right here-ish. Right? And then from there, we have knuckle one. And then knuckle two. And then cylinder, knuckle, cylinder, knuckle, cylinder. Knuckle, knuckle, knuckle. Small cylinder, long cylinder, small cylinder. Small cylinder, long cylinder, small. Wow. This is a lot, guys. This is... Small cylinder, knuckle. Small cylinder, or long cylinder, knuckle, small cylinder. And 3/4 through there. We do that. Small cylinder, knuckle, long cylinder. But we're getting foreshortened, so it's not as long. Knuckle, very small cylinder because it's good we've been foreshortened. They have like little tiny claws. Okay, not really. It actually kind of bends back in like this, and then it goes over. Not that it really mattered because you can't really even notice it the way we did it. Like this. Yeah. Oh, that's exactly the kind of weird stuff I'm going for. We will need to fill that out, actually, so I believe this is layer 5. practically hit that first try and I hit undo because I'm greedy. I don't know what... Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that on this layer. I don't know what character this is reminding me of from Gorillaz, but it's reminding me of a character from Gorillaz. Yeah. Yo, a T1 subscription. My subscription thing still doesn't work. Monkey is in the house, guys. What's up, Monkey? Thank you very much for... Wait, is tier... Wait. What? Wait, with Prime. Okay, with Prime. I was gonna... For been 3 month streak for 6 months. I thought it was not Prime for a second, and I was going to yell at you. I was gonna... Yeah, I forgot how tiers worked, and I thought it was not Prime, and I was gonna be like, dude, you better watch yourself. Give me a little bit too much right there. How's it going? Good to hear. How many knuckles? Mr. Monkey, how many knuckles are on the back one? Just kidding, there's like no knuckles. A single thing. Huge. Well, thank you very much. You get a sticker. It's gravel with his this balls out. Was I about to say that? Birds have one knuckle in their entire body. They have to share. Me when I lie. How's your day going so far? Monkey, I'm not sure if you've seen how much I've played Megabonk. I love Megabonk. Megabonk is up there in my games because it's a game I could turn my brain off of, and it's such easy dopamine. Thank you very much for that game. My friends hate me because I don't play things like Deadlock, which I want to play, but like, dude, I'm getting off school like a full like 10 hours of doing schoolwork. I have to stream, which I'm not going to say is like a bad thing, but that's a cognitive load. And then I may draw or something a little bit more. And you expect me to play a game that takes mental faculties? Been meaning to play Deadlock forever. It looks very fun. The characters look great. But that is a game you need an instruction manual for. That's not a bad thing. I just did the Trump hand thing. I don't know why. Where like brings his hands in and then out. It's a bad thing. But art streamer makes Trump impression. Kill this guy. Some games, just, and I'm worried that like I'm gonna play it for an hour and they're gonna be super excited and I'm gonna be like, yeah, this game isn't for me. That's how I was with Marvels. I slowly but surely realized I'm not cut out for that. That is not my cup of tea. I guess we could do it like this. There's no knuckle in the back though. Megabonk, go play Megabonk, girl. Mega on your bonk till you I'm gonna be real. I act like I say I'm playing Megabonk. It's just calcium on desert with size tome and quantity tome and luck tome. That's all it is. I just keep doing that. That's all I need. It's my Skyrim stealth archer. That's all you need to unlock everything in that game is calcium with those. I only play Fox and Ninja. I actually should unlock. Have I unlocked Ninja? But really, Fox. Interesting. Fox is great. Great baseline. I mean, he's one of the starters. I hate Knight. Knight pisses me off. Sorry, even though he's like literally the figurehead for the game because they were too scared to put the twink fox as the cover art for the game. The Knight does look really rad. Yeah. Speed and luck. If you're not luck maxing, you're not with the times. You're not ready for this era of gamers. Luck maxing is so fun, dude. And I finally unlocked all 4 tome slots, so I'm just kind of going crazy style. It almost feels like cheating, and that's the progression of the game, right? I actually have a theory that the people who there's not really being good at Megabonk, right? Just by virtue of what it is. Uh, but I can tell you my friend is not as good as me because I don't think he turns off his brain. I think that game can only be played optimally if you're not thinking. That is my take of Megabonk. Because he puts more time in it than me, I think net. Not like weekly, right? He's not playing it that much. Neither am I. But like he has more time in it than me, and he's not unlocked like half the stuff. Because I think he's trying to like be sophisticated with like the ranger robot dude or whatever his name is, and like try to unlock this specifically or that. I just go in there, get as many points and achievements as I can, and I walk out with like 3 new characters. Who's the real winner? I don't know. This leg bothers me. Learn how to play Robin Hood. I am not buying Robin Hood because I don't like how their character looks, if that's mean. Uh I unlock the bird dude like as fast as possible, and then I'm just gonna gold maxing is hard. You gotta hit all the difficulty totems, I guess. I guess I'll play Robin Hood for the sake of it. Sorry, Calcium, and who else do I like playing? I was playing someone else different recently. In like 20 minutes to play Monkey for weeks. There you go. And I mean, Banana's probably one of the best up there because it scales so well. I've survived minutes in the final waves just because I have some crazy banana going. Crazy hamburger. A wise man said that once. That and then Aegis. If you're running a build that capitalizes on quantity tome, if you're not running Aegis, you're not real. Mine was like, I think like 5 minutes, and I only went in because they broke my shield, but they didn't break any of my Aegis. I was just scared. I'd have to go back and see. It was ridiculous. Because quantity tome on Aegis, that means you basically can get hit as many Aegis as you have, and they regenerate faster. Like, once you have a certain amount, they regenerate faster than they can break them, and they take damage for breaking them. And then if you still have quantity tome and you're running banana, guess what? No one can hurt you. I think my troglodyte brain was trying to just min-max that game as fast as possible so I could just get as much big number and not care. So in a way, you bought me Megabonk just for me not to play it, but I think in the same way. This guy's toe looks like the wand from Harry Potter. What is it called? The like Elder Wand or whatever. I'm thickening it up a bit though. That's supposed to be the long. Bird toe the long way. I fed a lady grackle. Man, freaking okay. Hot take. Not misogynist. What's when it's against men? I forgot the name of it. Lady grackles are much kinder than male grackles. They I feel like they thank me every time I give them peanuts. Misandrous, thank you. Yeah, I feel like I'm a misandrous for grackles. The male grackles, I give them a peanut, they kind of just look mad at me and run off. The ladies sit there, they like munch on it a little bit, they leave. The male grackles are always fighting each other for the food. It's rather violent in my opinion. The lady grackles, sometimes they nip at each other, but they're just here for the food. Now it is a shame because I do think male grackles are so much prettier than female grackles. Only if they could have the temper of their counterparts. This guy has some Pukeko feet, bro. We're shortening this toe. This is too much. If I was high and saw this character, I'd be like, oh my god, this is too much. Just watching a Northern Line clip. This is a reference of a reference. This is a double callback Family Guy style. He was talking about a video I'm notably a wonderful trip sitter. I've never done anything evil to any of the people I've trip sat. Um, and it's this woman who's like, uh, POV, I'm your trip sitter, but I didn't forget that one time 2 years ago where you misgendered me. And it's and it starts with a banger. It's like, the it's a POV of someone being high, so there's like this really wobbly filter. And she's like, "Oh, you need water? You're thirsty? Yeah, we don't have any. We ran out." Your parents one of them was like, "Why do you think every relationship you have ends in failure?" It's so evil, bro. Holy fuck. I'm stealing the "we're out of water" one though. That's pretty great. "Oh, you want water? We have none. We're out." I'm not gonna say, you should scare your friends out of trip sitting because, you should keep them safe. But you need recompense of some sort. You need to have fun too. I'm not liking this foot. It just feels like he's giving me the middle finger. This is still too long. Is this the middle finger? I mean, I guess it's the middle toe. I hate using this eraser, but there's not a better option. You need to take responsibility and teach your friends to find better trip sitters. Exactly. I'm doing them a service by letting them know that they're better out there. You can't be flippant with your trip sitters. It's a decision that needs to be made in an informed manner with people that you trust. I'm also teaching you that you can't trust me. Run. College is ridiculous. College is unreal. Alrighty. We're doing good so far. I really like the leg right here. I'm jiving with this hard. I just came up with a new one. This has probably been done before, but you need to like, if especially if they're like they have gummies and you like take the little like plastic container of gummies and you're reading the front or the back, like really stare at it until they ask you like what's up, and you're just like, this isn't 10 milligrams. This is 100. Oh, it's so evil, but it's so funny. Did you say these were 10? Yo, these are 50. Yeah, 100's a bit crazy. Like, no one's gonna fall for that, even if they're high. But if you go like, yeah, these are 25 each. You accidentally muted stream. I've been cooking up bangers on how to torment your friends. I thought you were just thinking real hard about your bird misandry. It's something that ought to be thought about. I feel like bird misandry is not addressed in our modern world. Actually, I would say the state of bird culture is a is misogynistic because they're always like, oh, the males are so much prettier. No, it isn't, because like then they're like, when it comes to like hawks, the females being much larger, or like raptors in general. I believe that could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure, generally speaking, female raptors are larger than their male counterparts. Okay, I really, really, really did want to do a staff. I feel like it would be a disservice if I didn't do a staff. So we're gonna figure that out. We may copy this guy. I don't want to merge all the layers, but I want to copy it. Let's Google if that's a thing I can do before QR helps me, because I feel bad for like always asking QR for help. Krita, how to copy despite layers. Copy merged, Control Shift C. We're up here. So we'll select a region. We're in Control Shift C. Oh. and then paste, and then go here. Look at that. You didn't ask me once. Still. Look at that. We're going to close the WTF layer. We need to organize some of these. Where is my... There we go. I feel like such a concept artist, having like multiple of the same character. Wow, I'm so fancy. We should... Okay, I'm committing a sin that I will regret. Oh, damn. Okay. As flippant as I am actually trying to be with my layers, I should correct this, though. I should do this before I copy it over. This is a very fun little drawing session. He's like, why he so legs? However, we should be wary of the that's a bit too steep, but I want to imply that the legs are expanding into the meatier part of it. Splendid. I feel like the head is a bit too silly. You've already died twice. I'm so greedy. Oh, are you activating all the totems? So big and greedy. I'm such a dumb chud, dude. Every time I've been dying in a whatever game, especially Mega Bonk, I go, I'm such a gay chud, dude. Oh. At first, I didn't know if chud was a bad thing to say, so I was just kind of saying it on my own. And the drawing of Gravel and Luca was called the Chuds. But I posted it to my website as the guys because I was scared that it was a bad thing. If you look at the file name, oh no, I wipe all file names whenever I upload to my website. But if you look at it, it does say the Chuds on my computer, the folder that it's in. In fact, the Krita document is named the Chuds. Projection. Suffocation. And oh my gosh, freaking Krita has shift transform where you can like lock to horizontal. This is absurd. I feel like every other program doesn't have that. So the question here is, where is his arms? You know, if I was to reach out for something with this cloak on, where'd my arms come from? Really want to try Krita soon? Try it all, right? However, I will not be trying. Actually, no, Drawabox is a free CSB trial right now, so I could try it. Where would my arms come from? I guess, you know, ideally, the arms would come from, like, outside of this, right? That's the easiest way to do things, but CSP isn't worth buying when Krita is the exact same deal, pretty much, really. Shout out open source. I need to contribute to Krita. I may do some bug bounties or something. You're just so used to CSP. Feels like moving from childhood home. I can understand that. It is changing your medium, right? Every art software I feel like is a different medium. It's a sub-medium, right? It's like choosing to sketch with you know, do your initial construction with my non-photo blue pencils versus an actual pencil or stuff like that. Because yeah, you're changing the workflow. I see what's kind of wrong with this. I should move the foot. I keep looking away and then seeing things I ought to correct. Look at his toe. It's a wretched toe. Sorry, guys, I love gangly hands. I've talked about this a lot, but like, gangly, gross, freaking hands is so fun to draw, especially like big hands. I love it. I'm a sucker for it. What can I say? I have the worst drawing posture I think I've ever had right now. Okay. I can see a little bit of that line in there. I don't like that. Bleh, bleh. Okay, now we copy merge, which I have to grab the right square looking tool icon to do so. Slowly getting better at keybinds. Okay, so yeah, that's the thing. We have the option to like make a little bit of the fabric move around the arm to indicate that it's stretching over there. Maybe we can even do some fun things. How do I deselect there? Okay. um some fun fabric stuff, right? But I don't know, cause like I feel like doing any of this, unless we did like this, right? But there's no clothing that goes out there, so I really think it should be just a wretched arm. Since I'm sick and twisted, we'll make a copy or a construction group now. Hooray! I want a sweet treat. Can we get some sweet treat enjoyers in chat, please? I could go for like a really warm cookie or a man, this is hyper specific. I had a chocolate cake once. I was in Porto, and my tour guide brought us to a very small house in the middle of just like this huge alley. Knocked on the door. A very, very, very okay. That sounds mean. Very, very old. An elderly lady walked out, and she brought us a cake, and we were allowed to buy it for €1 a slice, and it was wonderful. And he said she doesn't make cakes for anybody anymore, only people that she knows. Um, and basically explained to us how it is a very good thing that we were able to experience that. And it was, I agree. Can I move a filter mask? This is ridiculous. You can move filter masks. Oh lord. This is insane. I'm still noticing things I want to correct on the original version. I wish I could like do a like copy original layer and then like anything I change over here it changes over there. What was I going to fix? Yes, this. This doesn't make sense because we have this bridge, but that's somehow going in front of it. That's not how that works. I want it to overhang a little bit. So you feel, but I don't want it to go on that much. So we're just going to erase all of it. Start over. New drawing. The suckiest thing about the hard eraser is it does leave like that harder edge. And then you like, if you have a opaque drawing utensil, then yeah. Okay. How long has the stream been going on for? 3 hours? Okay. Uh, could we fix that? Oh, fix it. Very, very queer haircut. Kavel can't stop drawing gay birds. My bad. There's probably like a niche market for it though. Okay, then we copy it. We're done, right? We're done adjusting things on the original. Oh, that's the crop button. I just hit a, literally instinctively hit a bind from Paint.net. Okay, we're done with that. There's 2 of them now. Haha. This is going to be called staff. No, sketch. Part of group called staff. I kind of want the because like herons are blue, right? They have that blue gray stuff going on. I want red. Maybe it's because part of me is really thinking right now about that one peacock from Kung Fu Panda 2 or 3. Shout out that movie. Whichever one with the sassy daddy issue bird. Um that's a good movie. I like that one a lot. Arm. My gym partner a monkey bird for real. What is it? Was that a Tengu reference or just generally? Oh, is it a monkey bird is a thing? Let me look up a monkey bird. Oh, is it? Oh my god, that is a screenshot. Okay, no. My gym partner's a monkey. I don't even know what that is. No, I haven't. My gym partner is a monkey. Is it what I? Oh wait, no. I do know what this is. I haven't watched it, but I have seen it. Did not know that's the name of it. There's a toucan. Toucan played that game. I'm sorry. It was gonna happen. Okay, let's make a staff. Oh wait, no. The staff I'm thinking of. Yes, it isn't. I was talking about this earlier stream. Freeran demon staff. No, it's just showing Freeran staff. Can I find like a Pinterest board of the different staffs, please? All staffs, please. It's from the most recent episodes. It's one of the demons. Oh, I can't remember it. Oh, this sucks. Well, that sucks. I'm not finding this reference. Here, I'll be right back. We're back. Let's do it. How do you draw an arm? Why? How do you even draw? This is a good question. I'm not sure if you can hear it in the background, but while we were talking about Kung Fu Panda, my roommate started watching Kung Fu Panda. um, why can I not draw? What is happening? What is going on? Why can I not draw? Okay, that's good. Then arm. Eh? Eh? Oh, oh, you copy the background. That's good to know. All right, let's keep at it. There we go. Finally. Okay. That was silly. I get it. I don't like it. I get it though. Okay. I want to carry over the same shape language that the legs have, right? This really bony type beat. So I'm gonna start with at least a line for where I want the staff to be, right? Something like this. Um, Even a bit taller. And we're gonna be weird. I'm gonna do 3 fingers on this guy. I think that'd be rather interesting. So we'd have, oh, that is not the right tool. You know, our shoulder about over here, right? Because we're gonna go around like that. Yeah. Then we're gonna go down. I really want it to sink. And we're gonna have a bit of that gesture to it too. And then like really flicked forward wrist, right? I'm gonna actually remove this. Yeah, I don't know what when it comes to this stuff, it's always tough of like chicken and the egg. Should I draw the staff first, or should I draw the hand and then put the hand in the staff, vice versa? And I bet there's never a singular correct option. And actually, I want the arm to be like very gangly and long, so we're gonna extend that even lower. I want to see the elbow in front. So maybe we actually won't. We'll curve the arm up. I want to find that kind of nice unison between I can stretch and squash proportions and it won't look weird, right? Like there's somewhere in our brains that's like, oh yeah, that character just has super long arms, or no, you did the proportions wrong, right? Where does that lie? Because you could have like things like Little Nightmares. I almost said Little Monsters. Little Nightmares, right? That does this perfectly, where you're like, oh my god, those proportions are so messed up. That's gross. That's icky. Ew, dude. Ew. And then you have stuff like my art where you're like, yeah, those proportions are wrong. You didn't even do that correctly. Let's have a different layer for the arm. And I think we're hitting the territory right now where our proportions are off. Right? Like, why would the bicep be right there? I don't like that. So I'm going to actually do something rather bold. I'm going to do it on this layer. You have the shoulder muscle, and then you have a bicep. I do want a bit of foreshortening here. Or, like... I want it to be very bony. And I sell the idea that this is a weaker, but like wicked priest of a sort. I feel like that should come at us more, like the decree should be. Here we go. Ooh, something's, it just, I'm putting in black so I can like start gauging if I actually vibe with this positioning of things or not. Should it be proportionally larger, I guess? Oh, and I guess another part of this that you wouldn't totally think of, at least I wouldn't because I'm not the brightest. We're gonna delete this. See how the cloth is gonna behave. So I think what we're gonna do. Oh my gosh. I guess we don't have to be that careful with backups now. There we go. No, you're not seeing it turn that fast. Be like over here maybe. There we go. This, by the way, this isn't like not at all what I planned to draw tonight. This is completely different than what I had planned. So this makes it feel like it's going out to the right now. So I'm going to steal from our construction a bit. I'm stealing from my own drawing. I'm kind of treading now and making him actually feel muscular. Like the muscles are too defined, in my opinion. I forgot to stretch, and we'll do both of those. Thank you, QR. Both good options. Thank you. I didn't realize how. I always realize how sore I am whenever I have to stretch from stream. Like, oh crap. And since, yeah, we're viewing this more from the side now, we'll actually see, I'd say this is on par, if not the bicep kind of takes over most. Right? And yeah, so now I want, like I said, I want to really flick the wrist forward. It's 3 a.m. here, but I'm vibing too hard with this drawing. I mean, that's, I can't recommend doing that because you need sleep, but like I completely agree. Right? Like I completely get that vibe. I'm not one to talk. I want like a long, wretched thumb. However, actually, no, I'm not gonna kill your vibe. I was gonna say like, you should, the equivalent like you should actually take a break, but no, I'm not gonna kill your vibe. You go, girl. I'm immolating this tangent line, by the way. It is being destroyed. As much as I like it, where it is, it's confusing. I want. How do I make the eye look more menacing, more gross? Right. This is too nice. What if I? No. Mm. Oh wait. What if? Oh. Oh, and it's kind of like following the whole circle theme we have. We need it really big. I think it needs to be like to a degree where you're like, oh shit. Because they don't have that totally. Maybe not. Nice. I'm very excited to see what comes of your drawing QR. Already. So oh, it would be gross and creepy if the staff also had a foot like this. I'm not going to yet, but I think that'd be pretty. Yeah, because it doesn't follow the circle language. I want to find in Frieren the demons that she fought in a certain episode. Oh, I vibe with this song so hard. We're gonna turn up the music, guys. Actually, no, I'm turning up the music for me. If you guys want it louder, please let me know. I need the episode 6. It's the demon in season 2, episode 6. Spoilers, I guess. I don't think I'm getting it though, which is such a shame. Because there's one character that all the screenshots are focusing on, and that's not my focus. And I don't think we're gonna get what I want. That's unfortunate. Well, we gotta design it ourselves. Oh no. This guy's looking at this guy. He's like, what the hell? What should the staff look like? So here's my thoughts. It is going to be a staff. It's gonna have at least a ring on top with other rings. A ring like this in the center. I want a disc. I just want like a disc right here, a solid disc. Um, a ball here and a ball here to kind of give it that knuckle feeling. And for the bottom, we could actually do that. I feel like it'd be kind of creepy, and I like it that way. Here's a game. I may need QR's input for this for real. Um, how do you do lines, like very straight lines? Because like, this doesn't have any pressure to it, unless that's just my mouse. But if I do it with a certain amount of pressure with this, it keeps it. Oh my god. It's almost like we have critical thinking skills, right? And that's pretty cool. Okay, so we want it to be tangent to this thumb. I would like it to be probably as tall as our friend here. Oh, it's the pressure from the first dot and the second dot. I see it as like a gradient. Interesting. Can you do like dot, dot, dot? Not gonna. That would have been too easy. We want this to be facing towards us, actually, so it's going to end up over here. Slowly learning how to control this. Hmm. How close can Kavel get? That's almost there. That is too close. Is it? Yeah, it is, sadly. However, this one I'm feeling is too close. Yep. Just the slightest bit. Oi, oi, oi. Perfect. Yeah, good enough. As for the fingers, though, we have to figure that one out. Because it's not that thick. It really isn't. So if I'm gripping something really small, my knuckles will actually wrap around, right? So receive this, and it's going to dig back into their own hand. Hmm. My fingers kind of cascade. Like my pointer finger is the tallest. We have that knuckle facing us. Have the knuckle up here. Leave some room for the meat underneath the finger, and then this, and then it kind of cascades. Hmm. Kind of feeling it. Kind of. For now. I kind of want to go skinnier on the fingers, so we're going to go skinnier on the fingers. Bleh. Nope. I'm going to be bold and I'm going to do something that's going to make me very upset. I'm going to do it not being totally faced towards us. We're going to do it at an angle. Basically, we want an ellipse that's at it follows here. We can do a construction line for this actually. You know, it runs the center runs through here, but the minor axis isn't necessarily that, right? We could actually turn down our construction line now since that was so strong. How are we doing on the stream side? Everything holding up? Yep. Okay, cool. Oh goodness, what did I do? I pressed 5. Oh, that set the opacity to 5. Okay, cool. There we go. So now we want an ellipse. We could have it like really small degree, and that could be really cool because it's like faced away from us totally, yet we can still see it. I'm not sure if I want to do that though. Hmm. What if we just decide on a minor axis? Or this is gonna be a major axis actually. Make the minor axis like this. Okay, that's not the right tool. Okay. Now this looks a little bit sketch right now, so we have to do the most important part. Let's add volume. So we definitely want this end to be thicker. And this end to be a little bit thinner. I don't want to make it seem too ovular, but it is kind of turning out that way. So instead of doing that, we're going to do this. Something's going on here. Do we just use an ellipse tool? I've never used it before. Let's try it. Interesting. Interesting. Is there maybe not. Maybe we do got to do this by hand. I set a challenge for myself by making a something focused on a lot of ellipses. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe. Nah, it's lopsided. I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit since we're having a quieter end to the stream. And not ending, but like this portion of the stream, right? Sorry, and also messing with the mic. I love this song! Wait, did any of that go through? I think I muted my mic at the wrong moment. If none of that went through, I can easily DM it to you. I will. This is probably one of my favorites from Colo. What am I doing, dude? I'm just kind of like going through the phases. Getting to that point of the drawing. Maybe that's call for another brain break, possibly? I think that's a good idea. Let's do a brain break, everybody. So we're gonna do a maybe a couple minute break. We're gonna chillax, all that good stuff. We're gonna come back. We're gonna finish this drawing. BRB. believe it or not, we're back. Let's get to it. Every Promptathon, we have one stream that goes quite long. And I'm okay with that. I mean, you know, last Promptathon that we streamed, it was like 8 hours. Probably not going to be the case for this one. However, I would love to work on this drawing that much if I could. We may be picking this up in my personal time if we want to like ink it or something. We'll see. Not that inking is out of the question right here. I guess more specifically with what we currently have. I am not a fan of drawing this part. Who thought that drawing ellipses was easy? Oh. point made. I'm treating this like the minor axis. Maybe I don't. I should just hide it. We're digital. Let's leverage all of our techniques that we can to make this happen. Hmm. What's this called? The staff? Well, if this was turned towards us, we'd only see like this, right? Is that what we've been looking for this whole time? This is my minor axis was off. Yeah, I can see it. This part is a little bit rough. We need to like do that. Nice. Come on. Why can... There we go. Yeah, maybe. Good posture. Okay, let's do this. Or maybe we should just do it like this. I think that's more reasonable. I'm trying to flatten it a bit, like instinctively, because I want the degree to be smaller. But I don't think that's the right choice here. Okay. And this is a bit of like the trust in the process portion of the stream. Eh, I really did say trust, but I'm not sure if I trust in myself. This is looking rough. There has to be like an ellipse tool or something in this program. I'm just a bit too lazy to Google it right now. Huge. I'm so glad you had that much fun. And guess what, QR? You could pick it back up whenever you want to, right? So heck, that could be tomorrow. It does kind of suck though that you have to turn it in now, and so that's kind of like the testament to what you made in a day, but you can pick it up any other time too. So I hope that offers some solace. Yeah. I can't wait to see it on the Dropbox Discord. This can be epic. See, prompts like yesterday can happen, but man, prompts like today, I'm here for those. Hot take. This is too small. Hmm? Perhaps. Mayhaps, even. I feel like that's it. Night night. Of course. I hope you have a wonderful night. Please get some sleep. I understand that you've stayed up late. Remember to submit. I always forget to submit at least one of the days, so please remember to submit. Let me check. See if it went through right now. Gallery. Scroll all the way down. You did! Holy crap! Oh, I can't wait to see this color, dude. Heck yes, another successful day of the Promptathon. I will maybe see you tomorrow if that is a option for you to join the stream. Can't wait for Promptathon Day 6. Maybe I need to go to sleep. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. And even though this is obscured, I do want to do this. Those astute among you might have noticed that I said doo-doo, which is pretty funny. Don't laugh. Control E, my friend had told me, and Control E it is to merge downwards. That is not the layer I wanted to merge it down into, though. There we go. I do want to add like one line, specifically one, to like give it this. Well, probably because I'm on the wrong layer, so that's probably part of it. There we go. Okay, anyways. Nice. So now we add the disc. Oh, more ellipses, Kavel. You're insane. Why more discs? Why would you do this to yourself? Do we want it to be like that? Yeah. Very small degree. All that good stuff. Oof. The tough part is we can't have this just be a disc either. It needs to have some thickness. That is what I wanted. Bit more in the middle there. Tilt it a little bit. But thankfully we can cheat this time. Like, Kavel, how will you be cheating today? We'll be cheating like this. We're gonna slice it in half. Like that. We've artificially added some thickness to it. Nope. Who are you? Where did these pixels come from? All the way down there? What the heck? What was I doing? That is now part of the staff. I don't like this. I've decided. Oh my gosh, R clicking is a game changer. But it did not click the right thing though. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it now. I gotta probably actually refine this too. But that's if I have the mental fortitude to do so. which we're gonna try. We're gonna try doing that. Maybe. Yeah, we get that. There's a dark voice inside of my head, everybody, and it's a scary one. It's telling me to listen to Ludovic, but that would drastically alter the vibe of the stream. I say we do it because I really like it, but it will. It's very emotional music, but I want to give in. I really do. I want to give into it, and so we're going to. I'm sorry for changing it up from Kolu, but we're now in Ludovic territory. Very, very hauntingly beautiful music, Ludovic. Or at least the quintessence and his newest one, which is Memories of a Movie, I believe. Memories of a Silent Movie. So I hope you all enjoy this as much as I do, but it is very heavy for songs. So get ready. Not sure if that whole process was worth it. We're about to see. I think it was. I don't know what soft proofing is, but I turned that off and on right there. Why are we not working anymore? Because I pressed E. Just a little bit of an overhang there to reinforce that it's, above it. I don't like it. I mean, it just being there like that is kind of cool. But I do want more rings, so we're gonna do that. As tempted as I am, we are going to obey gravity with these rings. They're going to hang at the bottom and interact with each other. We can cheat, maybe? Come on. Yeah, there we go, jeez. Didn't know really what I was thinking here. I'm so tempted to add like piercings, but I don't know where. Like I'm really in that mindset now. Oh, we need bracelets too. And on the legs. Oh my god. Make a backup of the staff just because I'm about to destroy this one. There's part of me that really wants to do more tonight, but I also think this should be an exercise in temperance. I do have school and things tomorrow as well. That is only a factor though. It's like how much should I sleep for that? That is an important question to ask myself. Finch is yelling at me that I should go to bed. in time. Oh, we need to erase that. Oh, that's great. I'm happy with that. I kind of wish we had a harder line right here. This line was trimmed a bit. And then we had a little loop up here. I want to add that. Like Kavel, how could that stay at the top? We're gonna add a little notch for it too. The hardest part is I want to have the same thickness as these, and it should have a similar degree. What if we cheated? Yeah. Oh, oops. Why does it always do this to me? There we go. Proportionally scaling kind of sucks. But it will give us a good idea of what we want. I can get behind that one. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, this is from Hail Mary. Wait. How did we get here? Oh, I know exactly what this song is, and I was gonna look for it after the movie because it's such a great song, and it's one of my favorite scenes, even though it's so early in the movie. Wow, that's impressive. That's really impressive. I like that. They're not impressive, but cool, I guess. Ah, that's what I wanted. This is so good, so good. Should probably fix that a little bit. Nice. More circles. That's going well. We want our little bulbs. I'm gonna just keep these here on their own layers for now. Yeah. Oh, I want to do more with the clothes, so it never ends. It really doesn't. These ideally shouldn't be that bad, what we're about to draw. We're gonna make a whole staff layer, dude. Guy with staff, and then oh, staff guy. I guess that works. Then in here, staff components, including staff. There's a pretty bad tangent line right here. Ah, fell for it again. I was about to do the bracelet. Let's work on step components first. I could have copied, like, we're going to do a little intersection, of course, with these two forms. I could have copied that. I don't know. Something's telling me not to. Something dark and twisted. I will always, in my head, keep that, my mind is a dark and twisted psychopath, or whatever that kind of stuff is. I will always love that. I don't think there will be a moment where I'm like, that isn't funny. If I ever say that, that's not the real Kavel. The only time it isn't funny is when people are actually being serious about it. Because then you're like, hey man, let's talk. For a variety of reasons. I don't need to be even clicking layers anymore. That's a noob would do that. I press R now. And I hop on that layer. If I click the right thing. Nope, that's not the background. What's that? We're gonna have a higher degree because we're looking down now, so yeah, that seems about right. Feels a bit actually wrong to have a sphere amongst all of these ellipses, you know? Maybe that was a bad call, design-wise. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna do this. Because like I don't want it to look exactly like the foot, but I definitely want you to be like, oh yeah, but it represents that, right? I know my friend when I see my friend sees this, he's instantly just gonna do the Pukeko thing. Damn, damn, Daniel. That's all it's gonna be. I mean, yeah, it basically is. Bit too long there. It's both a game of seeing it in perspective, but having it at an angle that you can actually draw it correctly with. But I'm kind of seeing it now as the that's dangerous. We're doing a dangerous thing. Yeah, I don't like that. We're gonna have it sit like between the toes. I don't think this is meant to be completely flat on the ground. No, I accidentally hit undo. Oh, It's just slightly off and it bothers me. I don't know why I'm being so careful with it when I think you'd just be fine. Oh, it's touching. Can you stop pressing escape because that just undoes it? Undoes it? Undoes it. Enter. There. That's a very affirmative enter. And I'm going to make this one as short as I want it and then shorten the other. I like it. Now this one's going to be relatively difficult. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it is. I don't want to speak too early. Okay. It wasn't. Let's look at this. Please don't tell me I merged those later. I mean, yeah, I kind of did because it's this one. That's unfortunate. So I'm gonna ever so slightly, so that you do like a 20. Lighten up that. Just to make sure it doesn't feel like it's being wow, that's a character. What else did I want to do? I wanted to work with the clothes a little bit. What are we doing on time? 4 minutes, 4 hours, 30 minutes. Hmm. I kind of vibe with it. It just feels too dark. Not like the edge of that one. Nice. I don't know about that. I remember doing it earlier and being happy with that line, but I don't know why or what purpose it serves. And why I'm resistant to deleting it. I think because of that. Oh, I forgot to clean this up. Interesting. How can I fix that? Should we do a colored one? I think that'd be fun. We'll just have to expand our canvas a little bit. Where are you from? We're going to delete you now. Nice. We should harden this part. Nice. I forgot to clean all of this up, dude. What was I doing? I am losing it. Yep. Nice. What would coloring this fella look like? Screw it, we'll do it. I'm not scared. Okay, maybe I am a little bit. Let's expand that canvas. Oh, 5,000? Oh. Oh, that basically doubled it. Why is it white? Interesting. Nice. How do you hide all references? Oh, can't really do that easily, huh? Just gonna go over here for now. Hey, hey, hey. Not mean to do that. I need to learn my lesson from last time. There we go. Shift copy, paste, T. Nice. 2, 3, 4. Beat tier 3 with Fox. Huge. I'm assuming the forest map. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. There we go. Evenly spaced. OCD much? Okay, this will be the color group. We're coloring it. I feel like it. This may go poorly, so we're only doing flat colors, no shading. We have to pick out some colors, guys. That's how it works. I want very specific things. Here. Uh, let's look at our hornbills. They have a very particular yellow. I want a muted color though. I want a muted yellow. Can I eyedropper references? Oh, you can't. Yeah, I don't want any of that. I mean, honestly, my first pick was pretty good in there. I'll just desaturate the heck out of whatever I pick. We want grayscale, darker to gray. So, oh, that's good. I like that. Beak. Just kind of get a vibe for how this will look. I want more towards the greens and the grays. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Maybe a little bit more towards gray. Nice. Is there a prettier way of doing it? Is there like a stamp? Not really. Unless you have a brush that's basically a stamp. Or so what we can do. That's too much work. Let's do this. Then we have the blue. We'll use the same blue for the eyes and that. I don't think that's a bad idea. This is kind of like the perfect colors that we were going to steal from. And I want slightly darker than that. Gonna be desaturating whatever we do here. I'm actually gonna desaturate that bit a lot. Yeah, I vibe with that. And we need our kind of general blue, brown. Or more whites near the head, and then they get darker. What I was thinking is the head can remain rather white, and the tiers of the outfit can change with the colors. So this will be that one. It's a bit brighter than I like, but we'll deal with now. Then we have here, move it towards this. I don't know. I like the grays, and I kind of want to go over there in that direction rather than the brown. Oof, that's basically the background. Maybe we don't want that. And that darkest blue. I have a really weird idea, but I jive with it. The red right here just kind of gave me that. What if we had a... nah, we gotta go a little bit. A little more. Ah, perfect. I want the brown for the interior. And like that you see in the legs. that, that, that. Hmm. May not have enough transitions. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll deal. Yeah, we'll deal. Trust. And yeah, we go from this very bright to black. May want darker than that. Yeah. I don't want to get too dark. We're not going to be able to see the edges. We'll stick with it though for now. And for the lighter part of the leg, kind of like this. We could even reuse possibly one of these. That's really bright. I'd rather reuse the beak. Let's have a in between for these. I don't want it. I want to contrast the background at least a little bit. I like to move it more towards the blues if at all possible. There we go. For the staff color itself, we'll play around. Okay, I need to remember how to do this. I think we go over here, and then we click the sketch. There we go. That's what we want to see. We start coloring things. So, can I pick? Yes, okay. I need to shrink this down to maybe about a 10. I want our beak to have this. Eye is actually, weirdly enough, going to be this red. In fact, a lot of these things, I want this red. Red, red, red. The rest of this could be the gray. Oh wait, we are still doing the red. Not sure how committed I am to this idea yet, though. This will be interesting. Yeah, I think that'll work. Ah, that's why I wanted the blue. Things are coming together, maybe. We'll see how this turns out. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Because yeah, we're gonna paint over the legs. We'll do a darker interior for like inside the robe. Well, let's do a quick preview. Oh yes, transparency. That I like using a hot pink for to indicate these areas are transparent. Definitely need a lot right here. Sure, just nothing leaks outside of there. Yep. And then we mark that as transparent and we see what happens. Update. Let's see what happens. I forgot how to turn it off. Oh, interesting. Oh, forgot the interior there. These are too similar. So the issues were this needs to go in here. And I wanted to make the red a little bit more. This is my issue, is it's so much harder to adjust colors now because you have to recolor. So you can either separate it onto a separate layer, which I think I'll do once everything's marked, and then adjust from there. What else was an issue? Oh yeah, the back foot. I should have actually like taken account of these things. And I did not like it. Said Sam I am these at all. So what I'm gonna do instead. Do the darker one. It may darken the background as well. Regenerate. Show output once it's done. I was muted this whole time. I was muted this whole time. No. No. Okay, well, I basically said bye. Stream at 1 p.m. tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me. God dang it. Okay, have a good one.